I have no alcohol whatsoever. I can explain. I can't have 5 people. I can't even count past 6. Yay! Also, fuck you, this is a wholesome chat. We'll have no here. That's kinda hot. You got a bomb-ass booty. Damn. Make me wanna... I shouldn't have drunk that energy drink. That was a mistake. Yeah, we'll use all the evidence and this gun I found.
You disgusting!
Delete that. Fucking deal with it, kiddo. Oh my god. I'm your biggest fan. Sign my chest. I don't have a pen. You can use your mouth. Why are you running away? Come back. Hello. The intro is not technically new. I've had it for a while, but it kind of is almost mentally. So, that scream is still fantastic. It's terrifying. She was scary. Okay? Right off the bat, although, before we get the stream started too long, yeah, I don't want to let you guys know what we're doing today. My hands are not plugged in. I gotta fix that. Hands. Hand. Haha. No. Today we will be doing a few things art-wise. We have art scheduled for Dooper. That boy right there. Using his model. Poppy Fubar's model. And then I need to do a quick pose render of myself for Dalmatian. So, we're going to be doing that. And then we'll pop over to who knows what. We'll wait a couple minutes and then we'll be doing some more wheel spins and stuff too, so. I can high 3, yes. I can high 3, I can high 6 myself. Beautiful. So. It was so long, I'm afraid the episode was coming down. What do you mean? What? Why didn't it freeze? Noted. I must have missed the transition. Pen! It's all the way over there! Fuck. Fine. Oh, my intro's only a minute. Chat, transition, to be continues, stop. There. Ha ha. I am in control now. Oh, so how loud was the to be continued on your end, by the way? It was kind of quiet on my end. I can raise up the volume a little bit, I think. I don't like JoJo that much, okay? But it's what you boys want, so you know what? Here we are. Bon appetit. Waha. Who's that handsome fellow? Oh my god. Hi, Slush! Good to see you again, buddy. Thank you for coming by. Well, in that case, we've got to go do the wheel spins right now, because we're at 15. So, good timing, Slush. By the way, Slush, if you are interested, we do have new bit alerts down in the About section as well. So we got all the new shit. But we got a wheel spin to go do, don't we? So let's go hop over to that. There's my 2 boys. They're still color-coded. I need to change that too. There we go. More on my to-do list. Beautiful. Alright, we got 3 spins actually built up. So we gotta give her a good old whack here, don't we? With a wheel. Alright, wheel 1, let's give her a go. Also, my chat is no longer on here. What the heckers? Just a second. Alright, we got one compliment. I'm gonna make sure you guys are over here. Copy. Paste. There we go. Welcome to the wheel, chat. There we go. Hello, Slush. Yeah. So no, that's sitting on compliment. So we got one compliment. Aw, look at you. Right away, gifting out a sub to Dooper. Look at you being the sweetheart right here, aren't you? What a champ. Okay. Alright, we got one compliment. Give her another go. What we got? We got another compliment. Ooh, 2 compliments. I must be feeling so nice today or something. Alright, last one. What do we got here? What do we got? Come on. Show me the goods. And a gift sub. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Well, that means I'm gonna gift sub someone right now, so I can hop over to it. My channel. Gift a sub. Random. Alright, it's gonna be a random gift. Who's gonna get it? Transaction loading. Hey! There we go. Mr. Vix, you are welcome. Congratulations on your wheel spin. You guys are definitely nerds. Toast nerds. Alright, and we got 2 compliments going here. Who wants some compliments here? I'll grab the first 2, each get a compliment here. Arcton, okay, Arcton gets the first compliment. Arcton, I'm gonna compliment you by saying that you are a wonderful mod and a friend, and your butt is only horribly stinky sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. And for that, I would thank you. Alright, and then Bruno, I don't know you very well because you just joined last stream, but I already appreciate your support and everything you've done so far. And I will have to say that I think that you have some of the best bare necessities out there. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Sometimes stanky. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Let's hop back over here, shall we? Maybe next time, Lan. I'll definitely throw you into it. It came with a pun, my night's complete. I'm full of those, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna turn my hands off because they're having a bad time functioning. God, this is good music. This is from No Straight Road soundtrack. Yeah. So first thing we're gonna do is that we gotta do a pose quickly here for don't look at that, chat. That's a secret. We gotta do a pose here for no, as long as I don't go off, it'll be fine. For Dalmatian. Let me turn this off for a little bit. Maybe doing some kneeling. I'm gonna also change it to this mode so it doesn't freeze on me. He just wants a kind of general pose that he can draw it better. Yeah, if you guys have a pose idea you want me that you want to draw and just can't figure out my face because it's weird, just let me know and I can get an angle for you. Because I assure you, my face is weird. I'm well aware. There we go. Go sweating nervous Raskus model. Bubaka. You put the lady up really high. I need to put IK on this model, honestly. Why are you eating me? Oh no! Yeet! Oh no, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh, he came back. Okay, we're safe. We're okay. Almost got that. Is my modifiers on this right now? Is that why it's chunking? Yeah. There we go. That'll help. Much better. I'm safe for now. I'm safe, but at what cost? Are we ever really safe? I gotta be petting a puppy. Yeah, I definitely need to throw an IK rig on this guy. Sing mode or sing a song? Yeah, sing a song is that you guys request a song for me to sing and I will sing it. If you guys can find a karaoke version at least, so we don't get, you know, copyright thrown at us. Nah, you're gonna probably lean over more because you are a very small puppy. Bananiel! Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you. Where did my model go? Huh. Good to know that's what my shortcuts do. Right, yeah, we do this for Dalmatian, then we'll hop over to Dooper. Yeah, Dalmatian, you can let me know if this is kind of the idea you're thinking of, and you can let me, or what I need to change for your pose. I can turn the body here a little bit. Gotta show some Turian love. Oh, I love the love. Do you like my? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the stream music. It's I just slapped on the No Straight Roads OST. I love that one.
Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
My cheerfulness has suddenly gone down the drain. How did that happen? Alright, it was a spam caller. God damn it. Now, thank you for the bits. I love that one. Kachowdy. Oh, by the way, Dooper, I was gonna wonder, is Kachowdy... When I see that, my first thought is you doing that as, like, Lightning McQueen. And I'm sorry that I have to connect those dots. In advance, honestly. This we probably moved up a little more. There we go. He'd probably be resting it on his thigh. Wouldn't he? There we go. Totally legit. I have too many bones in my face. God save the queen. Where's my jaw? Hey, have you guys seen my jaw? It seems to be missing. Posture and hydration? Alright, you got me. There we go. All better. Also, enjoy your slush. Lurk. Wait. Enjoy your lurk slush. There we go. Lightning McQueen with a cowboy hat. Beautiful. The left knee should get me really close to the ground, so you're going to be reaching far down. Okay. Please sing Baka Miti Karaoke. Got the link here if you want. Oh no. Okay, fine. What is that? If you send it over to me. I didn't want to listen to it. Your layout like source filmmaker? I mean, this is how this model was given to me. I normally have all this stuff switched to over here on the right hand side, but yeah. Yeah, Razor, send me the link for that so I can know what the heck it is. I have never heard of that. You can just send a link in the chat. I have hyperlinks turned on. What the heck is this? Oh, it's Yakuza. I've actually never heard this song ever, so I don't know how, you know, useful I would be. Also, I don't speak Japanese. My goodness. If you have a different suggestion, I would appreciate that, because I have no clue what that song is, or how to sing it. I'm sorry. Go to rest pose for your jaw, dummy. You're not my supervisor. Where's my eyes? What the fuck is happening here? Oh! It's terrifying. That's not supposed to happen. Terrifying. Why are you this way? Andromeda update? Fucking shit. They got me, chat. Andromeda finally fucking caught up to me. God damn it. Okay, we'll do this. How about that? Alright. We'll just pretend my face is working here, otherwise I'm going to have to redo everything, so don't worry about it. Yeah, is this kind of what you're looking for, Dalmatian, though? Tilt my head a little bit more this way for you. Yeah, no one look at how terrifying this is. Because it is. Country roads? Oh my god. Raskus, not the Exorcist. Oh, you should have told me before, EC. My bad. And morning, V. Let's... Yeah, we'll do this for you. I'll screenshot this and send it over your way. And since it's just going to be a test render, we don't need to get it super enhanced. If you want me to redo the face, I'll send you a fixed face picture as well, because... Woo! Boy. That ain't right. There we go. And then if I go literally over one frame here, there we go, all better. Alright, we're safe now. And that's the same angle, looks basically like. Screenshot that bitch. There. I know the head's hard, so I'll throw you another one. There we go. Alright, you're all set there now. Alright, what did Razor send now? Take on me. Alright. You convinced me. Alright, let's set this up a little properly, okay? No, we'll go back over to media, I think. And throw up YouTube. I wasn't expecting anyone to actually accept this, but now here we are. That's very tiny. Oh, right, 'cause I'm used to having it, like, full screen. There we go. We're going too deep. That's... What? Oh no, everything's broken now. How did this happen? What happened? Oh my god. I just wanted to do something neat, and now we broke everything. How is that doing that? Oh my god. Fine, we'll just do this. What is popped up here? What is showing up? Guys, I'm having an aneurysm in my mind. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, you have officially broken my stream and we just got here. We need one thing though, don't we? We can't have a sing-along without some proper acoustics. Images. I want transparent, please. There, now you guys have an insight on my shenanigans. Is there one with a stand? Ah, that's what she's doing. Now I'll be screaming like this kid. Art and Mod, would you kindly grab me some water? That'd be appreciated. Why isn't there just any music stands? Like, everything's...
Chat wants you to get the pink one.
The pink one?
Yeah. Also, want to take your shirt off.
Well, that's not quite happening quite yet.
Well,
Wait, what? Oh. Fine, you win, chat. Oh, thank you. My goodness gracious. It hasn't, how long has it been? It's been less than a half an hour. My stream is already in chaos. I see how it is. I asked for this, too.
Say that like it hasn't happened sooner before.
You don't know me. Oh. Licensable. Is that actually translucent? This one has a watermark, which makes it even better. Is that actually... Oh, damn it. Is that actually transparent? I don't believe you. That's what I thought. You punks. You lied to me. The microphone's so big compared to everything else. Chat, they didn't tell me this is going to be super hard. Alright, you know what? I'll stop fucking around. We'll just go with this one. We'll do this for you guys. Because you requested the pink one. Oh! Ooh. Oh god, that's some ugly pink. Oh. I can't believe you're gonna make me do this. Oh my god. The one... Okay. Oh, you're talking about Freddie Mercury for Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my god. I do have a mustache on here, but it doesn't fall on my face, unfortunately. So we'll have to forgo that for now. Is it a transparent pink microphone stand? There is. Fuck. Fine. You win. Save image. Alright. Oh. Alright, OBS. You got this for yourself. Image. Mic. Pink mic. I'll call it that so I know what the hell it is. Stream Deck. There you go, guys. There's your microphone. Is it beautiful? Is it beautiful for you guys? Good. Wonderful. Alright, how am I going to do the falsetto though? This is going to be a good question. My voice can't really take it. Alright. Sorry we're doing this as Dooper. Oh, thank you for the host, Lion King Alpha. I appreciate that. I don't know if that was auto host or you typed it in manually, but I appreciate it. You never understand how you put up with this shit from folks? I'll tell you my secret, dude. Getting here close, getting close. They pay me. It's magic, I know. But it worked every time. Alright, let's mute you. Gotta get my voice up. I ate McDonald's fries today, so my salt's still in my throat. Don't look at me, dog. Don't judge me. Alright, how's the volume here? How's the volume here? That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this, guys. Ba 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 ba. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you sighing away. I'll be coming for your love, okay. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Blah. So needless to say, my odds and ends, but I see stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. I felt that it was not up to B. Piano. Oh, things that you say is little life for just a two, putting my worries away. You're all the things I've got to remember. You shine away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day. Me on. I'll be gone in a day. I apologize in advance for the falsetto. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day. Oh, I can't believe you made me do the falsetto there, you bastard. But thank you, I appreciate your support there. Slayer's Angel of Death. Yay! Thank you for that. Well, I suppose we have our lovely setup right now. If anyone has anything else they want to redeem right now for Sing Mode, not Sing Mode, but sing a song, by all means, we can do one for you. Otherwise, I want to see if there's maybe... What do they have here maybe for... What does this channel have? Wow, I don't know, like, any of these. Billie Eilish at the movies. I don't know any of these. It would seem that I am behind. Do they have any of Monsters and Men? I can do that one, I know. Little Talks, Mountain Sound. Those only those two? Okay. Tiger, how dare you? Hey, Kobold! Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for gifting up the subs. I appreciate that. Oh, so Dooper, I apologize, has already gone off the rails so quickly, but here we are. I don't have points for that, so I need to make sure you know the song first. This is a very fair. I feel gracious, so I'll throw one more, guys, at you. Is A+ content? Well, shucks. I hope you get into the WC. Oh, I hope so too, buddy. I did put my stuff in, so we'll see how it goes. I haven't done... This would be pretty good. I wonder if I can get away with playing one of their newer songs on here without getting copyright taken down. Let It Go, but in French? No c'est pasta. I'll do Let It Go. I'm not gonna do it in French though, okay? God damn it. Fine. Passenger, Let Her Go. Let It Go. Demi Lovato, James Bay. Who are these people? What did Bruno send here? New Order? I've heard the band New Order before. Maybe. But, well, Welko did redeem Let It Go, so that's what we gotta do. Okay, guys? Idina is the one who sings it. Yeah, I think that's the right one, so. Alright. Yeah, Blue Monday. I remember them for that. That's right. Cool. I'm sorry I don't have Elsa hair, but I'll do what I can, okay? Piano opening. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm the one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. My power flurry through the air into the ground. Your soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Here I'll stand and light up day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Yeah. Whew. Oh my goodness. Edina, how dare you? Whew. Thank you for that. Why do I feel you sent this in the shower before? Because you wouldn't be wrong. Just saying. Here. Oh no, I made Dooper cry, I'm so sorry. Aw. I'm glad you guys like it at least. Whew. Also, welcome. What a beautiful broken singing voice. I think that's a diss, and I don't know how to feel about it. Also, honestly, it wasn't shower, it was car. So, car ride. What are my hands doing? Stop. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. V did just do new David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, or Blue Order, Blue Monday. I know Blue Monday. What's David Bowie's? I'm sure I've heard of it. Bowie, Man Who Sold the World. I don't want live. Get that shit out of here. I'll do new. Excuse me. New World Order one. Blue Monday. I have to spell it right. Toto's the first one, of course. Okay. Karaoke. Orgy Blue Monday. Maybe not them. Alright. Yeah, the car has better acoustics sometimes, but my shower has pretty good acoustics, so that helps a lot. This comes with Raskus. He's not even rambling. Excuse you, I ramble way too much for my own good. Even when it's unintentional. Hey, thanks for the follow, BBNNTA. I tried to try Africa Toto. I got destroyed. It's harder than it looks. Oh, dude, the chorus is terrifying. Normally I have to drop an octave just to hit those. Yeah, what Dalmatian said. It's just one long ramble. How's this for karaoke? And of course, the song has a lot of, like, positive. 14 bars of instrumental breaks. Are you sure about this one? Otherwise, we can do a little shorter one that has a little less instrumental. My hand is just going on an adventure. Goodbye, hand. My god. 65 bar intro. My god. Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin. That's a good one. Evil Dead 2. Oh yeah, I love Evil Dead. Sing Star with Raskus. Oh my god. V, if you'd like to send one that has a little less instrumental, so we're not sitting here for 65 bars of intro, and we can still enjoy the song, that'd be cool. I do like the song, but I don't think it'll be good for karaoke. So, nothing personal, honestly. I will do a quick of Monsters and Men as you think of something else, though. Because I love Monsters and Men. They're my favorite band. And I can really sing with the main leader. I need to replace my hands, don't I? I heard them calling in the distance, so I packed my things and ran far away from all the trouble I had caused with my two hands. Along we traveled on with nothing but a shadow. We fled far away. Fan the dank that makes the will the sun goes down. Through the woods we ran. Hold your horses now. Through the woods we ran. Some had scars, some had scratches. Made me wonder about their past. And as I looked around, I began to notice that we were nothing like the rest. Hold your horses now. Through the woods we ran. Hold your horses now. Through the woods we ran. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We sleep until the sun goes down. Whoa, whoa. We sleep until the sun goes down. Painted Love I could probably do. Also, I'm not a huge fan of these backup singers, I'm gonna be very honest. Whoa, whoa. We sleep until the sun goes down. Hold your horses now. Through the woods we ran. Hold your horses now. Through the woods we ran. Whoa, whoa. sleep until the sun goes down. Through the woods we ran. Hold your horses now. Through the woods we ran. Whoa, 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 whoa. We sleep until the sun goes down. Whoa, 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 whoa. We sleep until the sun goes. You found a Blue Monday, looks like? What did you find for me? Oh, literally a karaoke version. So it's shorter. Cool, that's actually fantastic. We will do that. Thank you for that. For those of you who are just joining us, we're doing a few Sing redemptions, so I gotta fall through them. It's a good intro, though. How does it feel to treat me like you do? When you've laid your hands upon me and told me who you are. Thought I was mistaken. I thought I heard your words. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Those who came before me lived through their vocations. From the past until completion, they'll turn away no more. Still find it so hard to say what I need to say, but I'm quite sure that she'll tell me just how I should feel today. Hello, Voxen. I see a ship in the harbor. I can and shall obey. But if it wasn't for your misfortune, I'd be a heavenly person today. And I thought I was mistaken, and I thought I heard you speak. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now, how shall I feel? Now I stand here waiting. I thought I told you to leave me when I walked down to the beach. Thanks, Weep Trash Goblin. Tell me, how does it feel when your heart grows cold? I'm glad it entertained Weeb. Now, we have a few people who have redeemed Sing Song for me today out of the channel points, so here we are. There we go. Whew. Since it's Monday, well, to be fair, it feels like Monday to me, honestly. A lot of work done today. The mic is ridiculous, and I'm glad you guys tell me to do that. Thank you for the follow, Dreaming Boo. Yeah, Weeb and Dreamy, I appreciate you. It could be even make you sing Underworld songs. What's Underworld? Is that like an Alice in Wonderland ripoff? Or is that like an Undertale bullshit? Or is it like literally Hades song? The band? How do you sing Undertale? What? Yeah, by all means, if you're curious if I'll be able to sing something, just ask me. Somebody's watching me. Oh, God. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me, and I get that feather thing. Oh, whoa. I mean, technically, I could probably do that if that's what you're interested in. Bing, bom, 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 beep, bom, bom. I could do the... I could do that kind of version of it if you like. Otherwise. Oh, thank you, Dreamy. Yeah, a few people have claimed this today, so that's why we're stuck over here. I don't know what Baka Mitai is.
Bruh.
How dare you bra me? The shortest Underworld song? Dinosaur Adventure 3D? Hold on, what? What did you throw at me? Okay, it's EDM. I don't get it. I gotta make sure I can just skip through and not play more than a few seconds before we copyright, but... My goodness gracious. They also made Spiky, The Push Upstairs, Rez, Cowgirl, and a lot of others. I can't say I've ever heard of them. Do they look... Do I recognize any of their album covers? Not really. Vanilla Sky? I don't know what that is either, unfortunately. No lyrics. Well, that's okay. Goodness gracious. Dude, stuff with Iggy Pop? I heard the name. I don't know any of her music, though. I'm kind of... I know how the sing sounds Undertale. How's that for Sans Undertale? That felt weird. I'm not gonna do that again. You now feel old? It's Megan. Oh god. I don't actually have that as a sound bit. I'm kind of glad. Modern Talking's Cherry Cherry Lady. I can't say I'm familiar with that. Most of the music I know is like 80s rock or alternative rock. Or, you know, Disney music, unfortunately. You're already going gray? Oh no. It's an 80s pop song. I like new wave. Very good. Let's go here. Karaoke Mania. Wow. Even though it wasn't my time. I do wish I could sing some stuff that doesn't... It has... There's Rambles. You're welcome. There's your bingo card for the Rambles today. I could do Video Killed Radio Star. That's one I could do. I can also do Arctic Monkeys to a degree. Do I want to know? Let's check out... What's this? Cherry Cherry. That's good. That's good music. I do like that kind of music. Video Kill the Radio Star? Oh no. Alright, V, find a karaoke one and see if you can do it for me, okay? I'll send it for you because you claimed it, okay? Poggers. Honestly, I gotta say though, out of all the Arctic Monkey songs, Do I Want to Know is probably one of my least favorites. It's so dull. I don't know. Like, there's plus like compare them to like Modern Mouse, who did like Dashboard and stuff like that, and they do some upbeat shit. Raga's Progamo call it Rogers. Oh my god, that's kind of funny. I like that one. My god. Okay, here we go. Actually, I haven't heard the song for quite a while. Let me just pop over and listen to it for a second. My YouTube recommendations are gonna get weird. I gotta hear his voice. I don't know if I have a radio voice. I don't know if I can change my voice to that right now, but we can get along with that. The beauty of the algorithm. Beauty is taking it way too nicely. Alright. Alright, V, you're welcome. Peck bounce of encouragement. I heard you on the wireless back in 52, lying awake intent and tuning in on you. If I was young and didn't stop you coming through. Oh, oh, oh. They took the credit for your second sympathy, rewritten by machine and new technology. And now I understand the problems you can see. Oh, oh, oh. I met your children, oh, oh, oh. What did you tell them? Radio killed the radio star. Radio killed the radio star. Picture came and broke your heart. Ow, 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 ow. I ain't gonna false out that again. And now we meet in an abandoned studio. We hear the playback and it seems so long ago. And you remember the jingles used to go. Oh, oh, oh. You were the first one. Oh, oh, oh. You were the last one. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we've gone too far. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, how dare you call me femboy? This is not femboy muscles, you fool. Can your femboys do this? I don't think so. How dare you? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we've come too far. Pictures came and broke your heart. Put the blame on the VCR. Femboy Hooter stream went, oh my god. Oh, she's still going in the background. Video killed the radio star. 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 Oh, radio star. Oh, radio star. Just keep going. I don't have my guitar on me. Air guitar, yeah. Carafun. Is that what like Karen's doing on Friday night? Carafun. Goodness gracious. Stream killed the video star. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Oop. Whew. I'm out of breath. I need to reinstall VR. Oh my god. BBNNTA, I hope you don't. Because I will be very upset. And I will not hesitate. I swear to God. I will pull this either on myself or you. I haven't decided yet, but it will go somewhere. I do not have my bottle in VR chat right now, actually, unfortunately. How can you kill a god? Dude, like, I kill gods for breakfast. I've played so many indie games where I've killed god as the end thing. It's a natural for me now, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. I realize I should not be singing aloud in a stage with at 1:20 a.m. Well, I'm sure we've heard your outside neighbors. They're not really high-class people anyway. Yeah, god bullets. I like that now. What is a god to a non-believer? Ooh, Tiger, I like your... That's some good thinking right there. I like that one.
Let's make sure your heart rate is nice and high there, bud.
Bitch. Ugh. It worked. It worked. Oh, god damn it. I put that in there, and I wasn't expecting to be used today, and yet here we are. Oh, god damn it, that was loud on my end. You're hilarious, you should appreciate me. I do, but maybe not for the same reasons you do. Whew, goodness. I'm warm now. Maybe the heart rate thing. We'll see. I'd love to see that turning closer. I mean, is this close for you? Is that what you're looking for? Or maybe you're looking for this close! I'm so close now you can almost taste me. Wait. Don't. Please. That's weird. Ignore I said that, okay? Just ignore that, okay? Entire screen is beige. That's right, I'm painted. I'm the colors of your hospital room as you go into it for talk. I had a joke here, and then it just kind of went and didn't go anywhere, so I'm gonna drop it. What did the bigger video? Okay, I know exactly which one that is. Was that Cinnamon Toast Crunch reference? Depends. Could you see it? You are the color of my aunt's old Austin Metro. Shucks. You shouldn't have? Thank you, I think. Alright. Let me check over here really quickly. I'm seeing if there's anything... My hands are not having a good day. Oh my god, it looks just like that. I mean, not far off, unfortunately. Shit. Why were I shirtless today? Someone claimed the shirtless redeem. Yep. So I'll have it off for about another however long it's been actually. He claimed it. Blank minutes ago. When did Dalmatian claim that? My screen will not load. 43 minutes ago. Okay, so we're about over. Oh, we're supposed to be doing art. What the fuck's going on, guys? You have derailed me both mentally and physically. Jesus Christ. Lived way too long. I understand that. Oh my god. Also, I hope, when you say speaking of which, I hope you're not talking about riding me or anything like that. That's not the context I want to know. That's a pretty good time for a car. Good on it. I just missed a peck bounce. Could you do it again? Who's your buddy? Hmm? Are they real? Maybe. Maybe not. I looked at the activity feed. Actually, you can see him there. I'm best like he is here. Hey, Bruno's friend, person thingy. First off, Bruno, thank you for bringing your friend by to look at a shirtless Turian because you are a normal person. But here you are. Go gaze upon my glory and watch them go. Ba-dong-da-bum-da-bum-da-bum. Ha ha ha. Bajinga. There you go. Moobs. Moobs would imply fat. How dare you? Ah! Owie. Why'd you do that? It's not horny. They made me do it. God damn it. I'm being called out for things I'm not in charge of. Hey, who's that handsome guy? Hey. How you doing? Don't worry about it. Hello, Hellboy. We are off the rails on a tangent train. Because people made us do sitting. Whoops! I was not supposed to exit that. 1 second, guys. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my chat. I have perished. Okay, we're live again. Oh, that was scary. I almost didn't exist for a little bit. There we go. Everything is cool and normal. You didn't see anything. There we go. Thank you for stopping by, V, though. Yeah. I turned into Oblivion NPC. I'm Brienne of Top. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Okay, actually, no, we need to watch that really quickly.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
God damn it. That one gets me every time. The startup animation of Raskus animations frightening Super Mario 64 head simulator to start. That's a terrifying thought. I don't like that. People redeemed Let It Go, Blue Monday, and, Video Kid Radio Star. And then something else. The first one I forgot. Please don't pinch my cheeks like that. That's weird. Please note. Dooper, you stay out of this. How dare you? Even though the stream's about you. How dare you? Once I learn the mod Oblivion, it'll be even funny. Mark my words, I'm gonna make a Raskus mod. Honestly, tell you what. If you make a Raskus mod or Turian mod for Skyrim, I'd be willing to play it for a stream. How about that? And yes, make sure I can take my shirt off, okay? Yeah, that's a vote for you guys. If you can make a Turian mod for Skyrim, I will actually play Skyrim. Oh, so this music is bopping. This is, the, sound when you're fighting, Sayu in No Straight Roads. And when I get the point, you might like this song. The pressure's on now. You streamed Andromeda as a Turian. Very good. Good boy. Very good, good, good. Why did you put them back? What did I put back? Yeah, anyway, download. What's going on? What'd I do? Your shirt. Oh, it's because I took it off almost an hour ago. And I'm supposed to only take it off for, like, hour segments. So, that's why. Billy Billy. Do I want to know? I technically could. Okay, my hands are actually having a freaking day. I don't know what's going on there. No, I can't. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry, I got chilly for a second. I had to put it back on. Don't blame me. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? One second, DB. I've forgotten that one. Do I want to know? I completely forgotten. Right, this is the one, right? I mean, I technically can, yeah. That's one I can technically do. There we go. Alright. Otherwise, if I remember right, we're supposed to be doing some art, guys. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What's art? Art is subjective, right? The Josh just covered that slaps in my... Femboy sinning. I'll kill you. And I won't even feel guilty about it. Dooper will be the witness. And he won't snitch. Right, Dooper? No pressure. No pressure at all. Are you sure about that? Oh my god. My thoughts are now gone. Yeah, I'll buy you... If you don't snitch, I'll buy you more... Your hush money will be in the form of Slurpees, okay? How's that sound? Well, one of these exhaust barrel. Because, you know, sci-fi. Well, I'm supposed to be working on, Dooper. Yeah, right here. Don't say it. Look at that cutie. Look at that cutie. That's you. Dooper, say hi. Dooper's waving. You do hear Versailles. Voxid, yes. Can I get mods? Can we get a shout out for Dooper and Voxid, please? It's obviously Dooper's model and character, and Voxid is the one who created the model and rigged it. So they deserve some loving. Voxid does some really cool low poly stuff, as well as just art streams in general. So you guys should definitely go give him some support, okay? Dooper, do a flip. Do a flip, Dooper. Whoa! Amazing. Yay! Anyway, the thing I was gonna try to do today is some fun stuff. How does he do it? Dude, the power of slushies is strong with this one. And he also has unlimited power. Also Crocs. That's adorable. Yeah, I have not really modeled low poly before, so I'm gonna try to keep with the theme and see how it goes, okay? Alright, I'm gonna have to hide you for a second, Doopy, sorry. Boop. Boop. I mean, singing's still an art. Just depends on your definition of it. Yeah, this is too high poly. We'll have to fix that. The cone of shame for Dooper. I mean... Sorry, Doopy, it has to happen. Sorry, buddy. We have so many props. Dude, I have so many props on my model, it's not even funny. I wasn't planning on getting my Dumb's cap, but the mod, not the mod, the chat convinced me, so. Anyway. Let's do this. I also don't like the fact that is center. GZ1. Oh, why am I 3D up there? What the heck? Set origin. Right, it's save. There we go. Whatever's close enough. Hello, Lobo. It could get a lot worse. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm gonna take off the microphone for now and the keyboard. If I can find it, it has disappeared. Hey, thanks for the bits, Lobo. There it is. Got it. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna try this instead. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, that's good. The cone. Yeah, we'll do 12 for our low poly. See how it works. There we go. Eight sides. Well, recursive is literally the wizard here, so we have to follow his orders. There is no other way to do it. Yeah, for you guys who don't know, recursive is the man who helped me basically with anything 3D. And he's literally a 3D wizard, so you... Recursive, if you want to share your Fur Affinity page, go ahead. I give you permission. Can't fight the carrots of love. Fantastic! There we go. Right, I can't actually... Okay, actually this is going to be harder with a cone than just doing a cylinder. God damn it. Actually, let's do this. Otherwise I'm going to forget next time I try to do it. There we go. 8. There we go. There's also a Japanese version. That sounds pretty dope, actually. One. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna divide it like... if it's part of the official, it's probably be on this playlist. So do 5. We'll try 5 first. Makes sense. There we go. The minute I got for karaoke, everyone's lost a lot of interest, isn't it? Interest in how that works. Now I'll let Dooper try to figure out what I'm making him, but I'm sure he'll figure it out soon enough. It has been foretold. Ta-da. Oh no, Raskus has his shirt on. Cancel culture him. A vacuum? I mean, if that's really what you really want, I could do a vacuum for you. Weird suggestion, but we're here to please. Sad quack. This. If that's what your penis looks like, I have some very deep concerns for you, my child. Like, please go see a doctor. Honestly, hearing this out of context is kind of giving me a little bit of PTSD from having to do the parry mode of this one. My god. It deserves a trip to the hospital. Very much so. Yeah, that's good. Actually, we can do this very simple thing here. And just take this stuff. I'm only trying to do low poly, but I'm also be cheating, so just hear me out. There we go. Hummingbird's tongues are basically fingernails. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Pixel. That's some information I was not prepared to hear today. There we go. Origin. There we go. Hey. There we go. That's what I want to see. Carotene. Huh. Howdy again, Cakes. What the heck? This is the EDM version. Huh. Not quite pajamas. In some contexts it could be, but... That's cool enough. Oh yeah, I've heard about the skull thing. That's really cool. Yes, doggy. There we go. Honestly, Vox, it'd probably been easier just to take yours and elongate it and add some color. Whoops. Whoosh. Don't worry, I'll hide it again. You're safe. This is versus them. Correct. Now, in terms of like how you do this fantastic coloring is beyond me, but you know what? I try my best. Alright, let me see if I can get this now. We can do with that. Yeah, I don't really feel like it, unfortunately. Sorry. A lot of work. Is that a good picture? I can work with that. Okay. Whoops. Well, I'm not doing this for something he can use right away. If he wants to, of course he can. I'll send the stuff over to Voxid so he can work in magic or whatever. I just wanted to make a cute little render for him. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, we'll do this. That's very fair. Maybe because they're stuck on the bus limo, so they couldn't actually get to him. Out there's fine. I can see it all happening. Although Mayday fangirling over them on the boat was honestly really funny. I like that a lot. You are exacto, my friend. Ah! Why? Dooper, why you bonk me? I make you nice things and you bonk me. This is cruel, unusual punishment, I swear. This shouldn't be there. There we go. That what's all pain here? Come on. Oh no, yeah, I'm just gonna redo this. I kind of oopsied it. That's cool with me. Oops. Totally legit. That's how that works. Just want to bonk. You could have chosen explosion. I suppose you could have. If you really wanted to be cruel and evil to me. But you would never want to do that to me. Also, that wasn't a challenge. What, did you find something? I can hear you, yes. Nailed it. How dare you? You can't. Your idle threats do not scare me. Honestly, her music's really cool. I like her level a lot. It's very unique. This should be a lot higher. Yeah, it's just fine. That's okay. There we go. A little more 3D to it. Zook deserved better, TBH. I can see that, yeah. I think that she was so focused on herself that she saw other people as a means to an end rather than actually people. That is very blue. I think he chooses not to. I think he's just stubborn like that. Don't you accuse Princess me. I actually have Excuse Me Princess on my sound alerts down below, so that is definitely one that I have available for you guys to abuse me with. Because of the kind of toxic person I enjoy having myself, apparently. Something. There we go. Oh, so the fact she called her pedestrian is really funny, honestly. But Baka, he's on to me. I'm definitely not making Nintendo copyright stuff at all for a cute llama or anything. Yes, Dooper has a knife. It's terrifying. Gotta save the queen. Right, Link's technically left-handed. Aja. Dooper's got a stabby thing. Oh my god. Beautiful. Knife party? Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. BB, that's not very nice to say. Oh yeah, May just like, well, yes, I do use sidewalks very often. Why do you ask? And Leaves, it's like, oh my god. What's the easiest way I can do the shield here? Probably insert faces for that. In simplest terms, it's kind of a pentagon. I can do that. Well, I mean, simplest be that I literally take an image and just splat it on a flat surface, but that's not as fun. Let's try this. Yeah, let's make it thin just to deal with it. Alright, here we go. About there. Yeah, about right. Yeah, I'll try that. Okay. When I select you, you get selected. Is that clear? I'm in charge here. Oh, the rock version of Eevee, I do like a lot. It's a very thick shield. That helped a little bit. That's the right idea. Dude, we're toast thick in here. We deal with thick whenever we can with 2 C's. Thick. It's the right way to go. You have to remind the dog who's in charge when they try to steam your nuggies. I don't know if that's in context or not, but here we are. I'm so... Oh, I'm so dumb. On my ass cheeks, alerting the bees. I know that video. Several of them. They're wonderful. Unfortunately, at least you know the truth, buddy. Steam Tams. Oh no, I'm not dropping into that. Actually, see this. Recursive, I don't want to look at what I'm about to do here, because it would probably be considered a carnal sin, okay? Don't look at this. No, Dooper, you can look. Recursive Sweatpants can't look. Because he'll fire me for my sins against 3D. Roll up to the drive-thru and look and ask for oh my god, steamed nuggies. That sounds amazing. I almost want to do it now. I just want to give Wendy's a bad time. When I went to Wendy's yesterday, actually before stream, the guy I took so long. The guy in front of me ordered $70 worth of chicken nuggets, and for just food for him. It was not okay, and I'm concerned for his well-being as a person. He was also not, like, small either. He was very large, man. So, yeah. Steamed nugget sounds like weed. I mean... we allow Snoop Dogg in here. Snoop Dogg's cool. How's this shield looking? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I might just do... would that work? That could work. Duper, you can look, you silly Billy. I meant Recursive Sweatpants can't look, because he's the 3D boy, and he'll get angry at me if he saw what I'm trying to do right now with 3D. And probably smack me. Or maybe stop being my friend, even. I gotta do it one more time. It does not like that down there. I created a monster. Don't judge me for my sins. I know I have too many of them. Okay, honestly, that turned into a nightmare. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'll just poke faces and call it good. Okay. Are there probably easier ways to go about this? Yes. Am I doing them? No. Is it because I'm smart? No. Carry on. I want symmetry. not gonna mirror, eh? Not gonna act nice, eh? Ah, fuck it. We'll call it good for that. We'll add Triforce and call it good. Easy way to do a Triforce would be triangle, then split it. Yeah, I can do that. Hello, doggy. Hi. Yeah, I see you. What's up? You're not getting enough attention? You feel left out of the crowd? I feel you, dude. I feel like that every time I go anywhere in public. They're like, be social. I'm like, no. I'll put you down now, okay? Good boy. Like, Father has let me down. I will perish by Monday. Oh, there we go. My bad. Triangle. My triangle to play down. There we go. Totally legit. Okay, now to do an assignment. Silver. Then do another one. Blue. Yellow. Beautiful. Although very simple looking shield. Label this stuff. And then bring back our lava bra. I know, but yes, Dooper, you can definitely be looking right now. Look at this cutie. Alright, now depose him. Normally I would be worried about, like, adding these and rating them to the body and everything, but since this is going to be a very simple render, I won't have to worry about it right now. Exactly, Bruno. Doing that pose. Oh, we don't have a camera. If I get the reward to make you play a game, would you play it even if it's RPG? Normally for the play game thing to be, if I can afford it, don't make me buy a $90 game with DLC. And I'll play for at least one stream. If I like it, I'll keep playing it, but yeah. But yes, I can technically play RPGs, I just honestly don't really play them because I'm not super into them. An emulator, you gotta take that up with Arcton, because legally I have to, by Twitch standards, own the game. So if you wanna, you know, quote unquote, send me a copy, we can work it out. Who's texting me? That is spam. That's bait. Back to pose. Right, the reason why we got out of pose mode. Yeah, camera. I do like Tatiana for her sass. She's like, I don't give a fuck about you. I owe you nothing. I'm just trying to do my job. Why are you even here? Her already made to filth before they fight was kind of amazing. She made a lot of good points. Oh, yeah. Hello. There you go. Little fingies. whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Now, to be fair, it's not a super deep game by any means, but it's still a good game. Dupe, if you're there, what would be your expression here? Would you be angry like a hiya, or would you be more of a happy, like hiya? Not that flamboyant, I swear, but... I never told Dupe, I told you not to leave, you silly beaver. I said that recursive sweatpants shouldn't look at what I'm doing because I was doing some modeling sins. Silly silly beaner. There we go. I can imagine you'd be more of the happy one. Do you want normal or happy, do you think? Or Angie? Dooper, I never said that for you to leave, silly. I told Recursive Sweatpants he should leave because I'll be doing some cinnies. We can do that. No, I wanted your inputs, you silly. No, I was doing some modeling sins with his shield, so I didn't want him to see. Recursive to see. He's my guru when it comes to that stuff. I was gonna do like an action jumping shot, but then I could also do one from like this angle. I think would be really cool. Oh, you gotta post your tail a little bit. Here we go. Action. Look at that line of action, that curve. It's good. Okay, we'll save that. We're going to add a cylinder. Yeah, we can do the expression or we can do angry or whatever too. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Endless Atlas. There we go. Now you got your little podium. I follow for fellow awesome model makers. Aw, shucks. Look at you being sweet on me. Nice. Now, I welcome friends of friends. And people who are not friends. Maybe people who want to be friends. Friendship. Right there. Nope, not the button. There we go, how's that? Your knee would not be pulled. Whoop. Your knee would probably not be going that way though. Oh. Thank you. Maybe a little more out here, honestly. Whoops. There goes the leggy. Stick out the leggy really far. There you go. There we go. We can work with that. Yeah. Oh, that's been cool. I'll crop that and add some cool effects around it. There we go. Low field of view would help with make it a little more pop out you. Oh yeah. We're out to DK West.
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the
I think DK West is easily my favorite person of the entire game.
to show him the ropes, but all he does is move.
Yeah, there we go.
You should see West in school. He ain't nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but a prudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, with a small push and he was sure drop now.
There we go. I'm very picky when it comes to my angles and rule of thirds.
Loner boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end. You're lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother. If not, separate be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause. Go all in my shadows. Bask in the awesomeness. The magnificence. The one and only.
DK West. Now, of course, having blue and green in a scene where I'm gonna be doing, you know, green screen, it's kind of complicated.
Being popular don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these illusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king, but if I said that, I'd be lying. The world doesn't revolve around you. Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a verse. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
Now we gotta light up this little guy. I'm very happy how this turned out. I had this idea in my head for like, God, at least like 3 weeks now. I finally got the chance to make it.
He does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace. When he's a real bad case, all he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Probably, yeah, we'll do a key light over here to help light the sword more with a little more backlight.
Western College is such a shame. The top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have has now been drop in half.
And a little more yellow, because a lot of the Zelda games are a little more on the golden side. Oh, no, the gushing is adorable. I love it. It means I'm doing something right. I thoroughly appreciate it. Makes me, I'm smiling nonstop over here, buddy.
Zook's a real baddie robber, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends, had none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her cause I was in the sheet. You couldn't stop and
Then added blue on the background.
Robber of friends, copycat Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
More yellow. There we go. No too much yellow.
Nadia never liked you, West, because you were slimy, sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, on hero.
Oh, lurk, enjoy your lurk, Alchemist.
From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never
Then
as
we
good as
do
you
some,
are. Oh, you
just let me give me a little bit of backlight.
You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran right and pilot. You were canceled. The end. And left college with the most shame to hide. Left the loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop. Reality check, please. Cash that adulting life. You DK hack.
Yeah, right here. Too much. There we go. I'll be looking here. this backdrop will be redone. I did not make the model. That would be it's excuse me, Voxid. So we can do a shout out for here. There we go. There you go. That's his page.
Even when you messed me up in college, never killed me, gave me knowledge.
Yeah, he is. I like his stuff a lot.
My vocabulary, it was
And he makes nice models that actually work really well with so far with like posing and line weight, not line weight, weight painting with that.
My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire.
And then I'll add a little bit of a thing up here too. Ooh, I should probably do that with a sheet cake key light.
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music. Put our differences aside.
Nope.
And bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride.
Too much.
For a ride.
There. And a little lens flare up there.
Easy for you to say, Zoo. You made me want to look. Forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry.
There we go.
My rhythms, pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree.
Oh fuck. Oh, it's because we can.
Let me throw the pleasantries aside. Let me teach you how to really kick the rights.
Ha 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 ha.
You know you never ever really the
Another shout out for Dooper.
master. The only thing you knew was, oh yeah, to be an imposter. You pester, you fester, you barely could rhyme any
Yeah,
faster.
I did do a hydration check.
It's because you lose your words. In a real rap battle, you settle for lesser. You just make a big mess of things. Stop blaming me for all your shortcomings. As I kick real rhymes and show you how to really do it. Cause you sure never knew nothing but to blame me. But
Yeah,
it's
normally the
lame
blues
'cause
are,
you're
like,
the real nothing,
dark.
a real zero, never a hero. Mic drop, you got nothing on the Zoomeister. Mr. Loser, Western, Mr. Beats. DK West in peace.
What's my blue screen hex? Right, that's it.
There's that fire from Zoop. I thought I only had to rhyme by myself on the jukebox, cause I thought I was just alone on the top of the world. Wait a sec. Did
There
you
we go.
really say I was never really good? Well, you just might be right, cause I've always been the best.
There.
Simply
Turn
the
the specular
best.
off.
Better than all the
Um,
rest. I rest and kick a beat later and still be better than any one of you haters. There would be many, but
And
all
I will.
imitators.
And I can delete
Run
that
the whole
in
scene on my own.
Photoshop because the blue screen effect will be there already. Because your head is a little crooked, buddy.
They be all my proteges. I never needed no college. The streets was
There we go.
showing me all my knowledge. I don't need your juvenile rhymes. My AWAs are better than your 60s
What a
will
cutie.
ever be. Drop your mic again and see. Oh wait, it never wanted you. That was no drug. It left you. Hey, what?
Now, by all means, I'll send this back over to you, and you can decide if you'd like to do anything with it. It's obviously not the best, but it's free work.
When those NSR fans burn down your car, you diss them and hiss them to their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn.
Poppy news. Oh, we can definitely get Poppy on this on Poppy's desk. I'll do a sideways one for you too, so it's matches up with this screen. We'll move the camera so it's like.
Hey, the boss. That's me.
I'll pose him a little different for the desk so that he's similar pose, but you know, can actually be seen.
As an iconic figure,
He throws faces at people. I can see that.
I've never seen anyone like me. I created my own movement. The people all follow me. Data West is the man that you wanna be with. Data West is the leader for them. Data West is the iconic persona.
Camera.
For a moment, then you clashed with NSR. They hated you for wrecking chaos in the city. Your influence so powerful, it broke up the control. And I know you hate politics, so you limited that whole thing. But man, my brother, that pure fire, it really did sting. You got them burning both outside and inside. Your rhymes ring the real, necessary soldier of rhyme.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
My rivalry with NSR was the tipping point. I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave
Okay, there we go. Now we can
the
do it.
horn of mending. For if she ever wanted to reconcile, she could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Loki. Oh, if you 3D printed, that would be adorable.
Your solution to everything is just run, run, run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Hey Zook, stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility for your irresponsibility.
I tried my best to keep in touch with you, but you never reply. Radio silence, 0 decibels. So when you say it's my fault, heck, I am pissed for your blame. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this, forget you. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother. You're no brother. You ain't no brother of mine.
There we go. That for Poppy's desk. Oops.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Mayday. How you doing today?
Gotta rotate this a little bit though.
If you want the real deal, don't pick someone who's still. You wanna pick a winner instead? Trust me, I'm the original, exceptional. Ini Ori, not like Zook. He's just copying my moves. If you like those moves, pick the OG grooves. DK West is your man. Others, they just stand.
Hey West, you know brother, not from another mother.
There we go.
And you're not a bother. You're a real deal. You got such a big following, and this power is building. It's a threat to the political
Let's
system of
do.
Final City. This is important.
Check that light.
It's true.
Move it a little bit so we get a little more stronger light on it.
Real inspiration.
Yes, I've done great things, but I'm not really convinced that Zook really respects what I do. Zook's probably out to get me, to diss me, to mock me, to cut me. Zook can't stand watching me succeed. He wants all the spotlight on him. Oh,
Oops.
poor Zook.
That silly West, you know Zook's following your footsteps, every move, every groove. You've been inspiring Zook. Our rebellion, Zook's been emulating your success. We're trying to bring back
Wow.
to the city.
Wow.
Fight the EDM empire.
Zook's been doing great things. I can see it myself, but you can't undo a
There we
history
go.
of his mean
Okay.
vibes to me. I've been disappointed, down and out. My own brother out to get me. Zook's been forever not liking me. So how can I forgive? How can I move on? You've probably never
There you go.
changed. Anyhow, anyway.
Alright.
Wes, you gotta know, Zook
Now
was
Pop has a.
innocent. He was
Sorry,
a
Pop, you got more
light scheming.
to do now,
So
thanks to
don't let
Dooper here.
Let your mind go madly in the wrong direction with too much introspection. Instead, reframe your mind, open up your thoughts, widen up your heart. You gotta know your brother looks up to you. He only wants the best to learn from the best, the real deal, the role model, the one and only rhyme master, the often imitated, never replicated DK West.
Oh, no. Just wait. Are you making this up? You're just creating stories that tell of my real glory? You're making me wonder. Are you telling the truth?
Oops.
Well, I want to talk with you. I want to ask him things. I'm not really convinced whether that's really how your heart sings. Or you play me, little brother. You're taunting me. Oh, Jaga Kadawa. I have the feeling you got things hidden. Ulterior motives. Got my mind buzzing.
I gotta admit, pride got a hold on me. When I outdid you,
There we go.
college was when I was the best.
Can I get this as a gift rotating too? Ooh, we could, yeah. Good idea.
Look up to you, bro. You built your career from scratch and made it higher and higher until NSR had to step in and kill that blazing fire.
How fast are we
They knew
thinking?
you were
Probably.
dangerous, high risk, high energy, highly influential. DK
Exactly.
West,
What RP and D3 we could do here?
Created the ruckus. A whole crazy ride.
Probably
that
like.
really built up my pride. I never wanted to influence the politics of the city. I just wanted to make music, rhymes, grooves. Yeah, hit it. And so I left it all behind. Final City, bye-bye. Adios, lavatinga. But yeah, Zook, I see you. You progressed from the blur, from the clueless of the clueless to a leader, to a man, to the leader of the rebellion. Let me say one, brother. That makes me proud.
Like, how fast would him rotate? Probably like
West, what you did for the
5
city,
seconds? Probably 5 seconds.
hit all the main points, we really hit national. Was awesome, fully truesome, and this
Try 5 seconds, see how it looks.
NSR's monopoly, the crazy grip on the city was shaken to the core. The great DK
See how fast it is.
managed to shake it.
We'll make it a consistent one too. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Voxed. Thank you for making such a great model for him.
Zook, congrats, you the man. You can start the city just like I did before. There's no reason it can't
Cat.
be done more. If something's to be done, it can be done. But you know, Zook, you told me right in my face. You put me in my place. You said I wasn't a brother, and that truly bothered me.
Metal. There we go.
I'm not your bro.
1, 2,
Really, Zook, bro?
there.
I was dumb, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was blinded. I'm sorry for saying something so dumb, stupid, foolish. I didn't mean to be mean. I mean, you know what I mean. And despite all our bickering, our fighting, our disagreement, DK West, you will
Oh, my
always be
camera's
my
not
brother,
straight.
my man, DK West, you will always be my brother, my family, my man.
Rotate like this, right? Is that what you want? Neurum. Yeah, rendering and lighting stuff, that's a lot of my experience because I'm so used to doing, like, photography. So all, like, the rendering and how lighting should work and stuff comes second nature to me because I learned it from photography. Okay, but, because everything is not on the correct axis. Move it one more over and try to straighten them out. transitioned here. Okay, we can rotate everything here basically around the x-axis a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Cool. Alright. Now if we rotate him, that should move around the z-axis much nicer. That's technically the center of the coin. Ah! Damn it, Fist! I am winning, but I got the bonk, so my feelings are hurt now. Probably... He's not on center of the coin, obviously. I probably should have recenter the coin for this one. Why? You too? My god. I'm being abused in my own chat. There, now he's center for this one. There we go. Camera reset a little bit for here. There we go. Alright, sword, shield, hat, Dooper, and metal. Cool. Okay. That didn't quite work. What is this music? Master Wolf main menu. Oh, right, the mini game that's in the club. Oh, here's the Japanese Sayu version right here. Sure, what do you got, Dooper? I'll take a look in just a second. Why aren't you guys moving together? Okay, let's just try this. Halfway 150 is 75. 180? 180. Why? It's like it's doubling up. The hell? Deal with it. Oh my god, Dad. Coming in here already, dropping those. How dare you? Pink Sand. Yeah, I'll pop that up and we can listen to it after this one. Yeah, we're almost done with, can't actually read that because it's too long of a word. What is it? French. Oh, there's a DK West version with in French. Huh. Yeah, we got 2 songs and we'll hop over to yours, Dooper. Why are you not rotating correctly? You're not even, like, paired to it at all or anything like that. You have no need to do this. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Vermeer, she's Ash. Honestly, I don't know the game, so I cannot... But I cannot, frame that. It's like they're doing a rotation of... Let's just try this. Nope, same thing. That is aggressive. Oh, okay, my bad. Yes, very much so. I'm caught up now. For a second, I was thinking Vermeer like the Warhammer Vermeer, whatever it is. My bad. Why aren't you working? Okay, we'll do this. You are now a child of this. You've been but. You are now a child of. You should be a child of. Oh, wrong part. Particle. Object constraint. Alright, let's try this now. Are you gonna rotate properly? Maybe. I'm just gonna do that as well, because maybe they'll work together now. Okay. Now then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? What did she say? Alright, I'm convinced. Saved by the drill. I don't have a crowd booing, unfortunately. But you get this one. I have crickets. It could be that one. That just feels mean. Okay, why aren't you rotating properly? What's going on here? These all supposed to just move together. Maybe I'm just stupid. I mean, his name is literally Dad Jokes Gaming Inc. So, like, he's set for the course. God damn it. I've forgotten how to make this properly turn in a circle. I could do it just with the camera, but then the lighting would be kind of weird. Honestly. I might do something overly complicated, but also makes sense. Instead of moving him, I'm gonna move everything else. One was, what kind of shoes does Legion have? One was soul. This unit has souls. That's pretty good. Timer. Move around the 3D origin. They all move on their own again. What the f— Why? How do I make them all move together again? I know I'm missing something simple. I'm gonna have to Google this quick. It's just showing me the most basic stuff. I will not accept your cookies. Be gone with thee. Maybe I just have to group them better. Or parent. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm pair them all to an empty object, then rotate that. That way they'll all move on the correct thing. Empty. Alright. Get that one out of here. Pink sand. Try this. Alright, this should work now. God damn it! Why aren't you moving correctly, though? All you guys are parenting nerds. They should all move together. I'm doing things wrong. I need professional help. Are you guys taking pictures of me and dropping them in chat while I'm streaming? What the heck? Pretty bopping. Now this needs to work on like really sad. Yeah, they just leave the hat stays. Never mind, I lied. Is the hat on a different thing? What's going on? Chat, it would seem I am apparently out with somebody too dumb to figure this out, I must say. Why are you still rotating? It's not rotating. Oh, I think we finally got it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. And then we're going to make that a linear. I'm gonna fix your head a little bit. He's ready for adventure now. probably put the arm. You could probably put it on your arm though. Alright, dude, how's that looking for you? Actually, I'm going to try to rotate it negative 180. Or we'll do clockwise. I can add a chroma key onto it if you have a background in mind if you like to click. Otherwise, I might just do like a little splash screen of like color or something like that. Now, I don't think streaming and rendering this at the same time is going to be a good idea, so I will do it after the stream. I'm glad you like Dooper. Yeah, dude, by all means, if you have some idea for a screen to put behind an image or whatever, just let me know. I can put it on there for you. Also, dude, are you technically streaming right now? Or, I don't want to take up your time if you're actually streaming, but apparently everyone just started their stream today. Oh my god. What the heck happened? Okay. I saw 8 p.m. Eastern, so I wasn't sure. Does a holy light down upon this child? You put EST. Oh wait, no, sorry, PST. I misread. My bad. Sorry to give you a heart attack. It was 8 PST. Oh, so in like 40 minutes, okay. For 2 hours. That makes sense. Don't spook the llama. No touchy. Alright. Anything else while we're here? We have our main one here. We have our one for Poppy. Then we have our spinner. I think it's pretty set. Cool. Dope. Wunderbar. Alright. I might hold up on Poppies till next stream because we've been going at this now for almost 3 hours. And I still need to get a little more creative with what I'm going to do with Poppy. He has several options with his different outfits and stuff. I'm going to think will be the most befitting of our Lich King. I have ideas, but I might just put him in a banana suit against his will. I also kind of been itching to play Hades, so we can switch over to that, I think. We have a llama. Oh, beautiful. Also, thank you for everyone who came by today. This is the most new people have had active on the stream in a long while, so I appreciate that a lot. that. Well, in tune with Link and breaking pots, we can hop over to Hades and break all the pots as a young prince too. So it's multitasking. Alright, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna pop us over to you guys wanna go clothing for a bit? You can go clothing for a bit, how about that? Alright, here we go. So you guys want to get into the VIP section for a second? We can do that for you guys. Sound good? Dooper, are these guys with you? Are all these guys with you? I can let you in then, if they're cool with it, okay? Yeah. Oh, you have to think about it. You have to think about it. Yeah, they're cool? Alright, I believe you. Alright. Alright, I'll believe you. But if I see any funny business, I'm about to kill you. Bonzo, that is terrifying. I might have to close rope on that guy. But the rest of you can come in. Let's go check it out. There we go. Now we're all hip. Alright. I'm gonna go set up Hades first, and while you guys hang out in the club. I'm gonna be right back and get all this stuff updated, okay? Pole dancing to Sorry feels weird, man. I'm glad to be your sexual awakening, buddy. You're welcome. Now, I'll be right back. I'm gonna set this up. Wow. It's not. My arm doesn't agree with you. So I'm gonna cry with you. Goodbye. But if I'm your sexual awakening, that's what I'm talking about. underworld. They let me load the game. Cool. We have double now. This is interesting. My arms still don't want to cooperate. My arms are not cooperating this evening. Why is my ultra-wide game up there? What is going on? Okay, that just got fucking borked apparently. That's not even anything that's up. Wow, that really got messed up. Because Hades is up, it should be playing, but it's not recognizing it as being real. Oh well, whatever. We'll just do screen 2 then. It decides to fix itself halfway through, we can play with it. And then it doubles up. You done? You done fucking around, game? Cool. Back on track. Let's go disrespect stuff. While I was not on stream, I did do a little poking around in game. I did manage to beat Ecelium one time, and immediately got destroyed by satyrs and rats in the next level. So it didn't get very far, but we got somewhere. Okay, volume seems fine for you guys on your end.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I bet it's Oedipus.
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect
Sounds
my
good, buddy.
sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
I mean, beggars can't be choosers, but if this is the way we're rolling, buddy. It wants to do a sword run, eh? Okay. Numb.
Stitchius hungers.
Hungers.
Another keepsake.
Get that. We're missing a couple still. From folks. Orc. 11 encounters.
Never
Bop.
heard a cat like that before.
Here we go. Is it... Stream stalled there for a second. Looks like we're back on track.
That's a blade.
Whack, whack, whack. I'm just gonna walk forward like this. That's just funny, honestly. Ha, 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 ha. I am a bunny now. Fishing!
Got to fight.
Fine. And yes, I did buy a fishing pole. And it's fantastic. Oh, I walked into that trap. Gang. Fish.
Hard to see in all that red. You're mine.
Yay, got a hellfish.
No, a hellfish.
Yeah, from the contractor, he let you buy a fishing pole for a diamond. I'm like, you know what? That sounds stupid. I'm gonna do it.
Hit me.
Is there a way for me to see what bosses I've killed with what weapons so that I can like get more Titan blood or whatever? Or was that just All my big bling.
Son of Hades, let me welcome your return here to my space within the underworld.
Makes sense.
And bid you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality.
Yeah, I can imagine. The faster you push a button, rare the fish. I'll try to get better at that. That's pretty good. Recording this sound. I actually didn't hear it. Let's keep it down for next time. That's awesome. Smash. Numb. Chop. Hey you. I need to get you some good stuff. Bap, bap. Here you go.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Here you go, wine man.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
He's such a cool dude.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
It's like, hey, chap, let's crack a lack.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there.
I do.
had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs.
I don't know what to do with it.
Though, hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
I can't open it myself, so I guess so. Poison Fog, Hang Over for a special, or Attack inflicts Hang Over. Probably Attack. That just makes sense. And you can stack up to 5 times. But I'll try Trippy Cast.
Should not have done that.
Right. I forgot. Whoops. Becomes a gun missile. Interesting.
Don't get in my way.
Clap. Tap. Tap.
A curse of chaos has
Snap,
expired.
crackle, pop. Right, Crispies. Tap. Both missile and fog becomes a varmint. That sounds interesting.
Hey, lads.
Backstab. Backstab. Ow. There we go. Please, stop exploding. Rude.
Had enough.
What's up, mate?
Why, nephew, you've procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself.
Thanks, I
This
guess.
line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Well, damn decent of you, dude. Let's try that.
The sea god's might.
I'm trying some of the ones I haven't done yet because I want to see if I like them with my playstyle.
No chance.
I love his little bunny hop he goes everywhere with the whap, whap.
Claiming these. Anyone there?
Just your thoughts, mate. More money, please. Yeah, I like that sound of that. Yeah, but sure, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll let you know. You know, it's happened a lot to me personally, but... We're gonna stay over here and let them do all the death for me. Don't come to my crypt. Money. Burrito! What does a burrito in hell taste like?
We have a pest problem.
That sucks, dude. I hope you get that thing figured out. Oh, right, dude. You can go back again. My bad. Rude. What's the matter, mate? We'll hunt over after that.
Seems I need to look for better help.
Well, that's better.
Spicy. Oh, dude,
now.
hella spicy. I'm so happy. I'll be excited for that. I want my butt to burn like river sticks.
Prince said.
Hey,
What's up,
sir.
dude? It's been a while.
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
I was a lot more alive.
Might
You kind of said
surprise
the
you,
keyword there.
Highness, I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Could you imagine?
I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine.
Unless
you
it's
as anything
Bowser's
besides the
big
gentleman
bean
I knew
burrito,
you
then
for, my friend.
tasted bean. Ooh.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had...
Yeah, you got a point there, but maybe you did deserve it.
That I can
Who's to
do.
know?
Mine.
I can talk to Boldy now, though.
Boldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Good talk, Boldy. Wait, can you actually gift Boldy? Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, I'll have to gift Boldy next time I see him.
Take care of them.
Okay, I believe you. Oh. You're supposed to be hung over. Ow. Enjoy your trap, mate.
Rot.
Burrito, 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 burrito. The hops are ridiculous.
Power of Olympus. Got some zest.
More burrito. So many people to earn their affection, so little neck. Yeah, honestly. A rock with a face and that way to say hello to, is that a JoJo reference? Boy! That's all I gotta say to you.
Kieran's shop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
There we go. Nom.
Persephone, maybe? I knew it.
Hello. Kind of a one-track mind, ain't she?
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Kazoo tight, nod. Ow.
Lights out.
Backstab, backstab, backstab. Ouch. Rude, rude, rude. Thank you. Stop it. I like Raskus, pretty self-explanatory.
Chatting.
RGB sweet on me. I'll not stop teasing Raskus. Well, shit. Oh.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Thanks, Dad. I have a large snap piece. Yum.
Worth it. Any boons worth giving up?
I'm going so far. Also, I'm glad he didn't read the rest. Are you calling me a twink? Do you have the gall to call me a twink? Boy, I will have to fight you. I will have to fight you in one-on-one combat. Do you really think this is a twink? Make me sad. You have such low standards. You keep calling me a twink, I might have to time you out. For being a butthead.
Hot up here.
I'll try to keep the chewing down to a low. BB, I swear to God. Nice. I like that. Hey, you again. Hey,
Check up on
caller.
you, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then, don't answer that.
Thanks, Mike. And another dash.
Now here goes. Missed.
God. I heard the tinkle. I'm upset. I listened to the noise. You betrayed me. Ow, ow. God, I hate you guys.
Incompetence.
No use.
God, they hurt me.
Mine. Good.
Maria Mad is only game. Fucking fish. Chap, don't taunt me with that fish. You don't want these, dude. You're not gonna like these. I assure you, dog. Do you like veggies? Here. Yeah, it doesn't taste very good, does it? That's what I thought.
Let me have it.
Oh.
In the name of Hades.
Show me what you got. Woo! Oh. That's hot. Are you sure? Are you sure I should pick this one? I don't know. I don't know, dude. If you insist. I'll take that back, please. No. There's a mission for that? Oh, good. Pew.
You want to go?
One for you, and one for you, and one for you. Fuck off, Medusa. Gorgons, whatever. That works. How?
Perfect.
Yeah, just let me know if you guys see like a fishing spot or whatever. Yeah, I'm just using the sword right now. I do have the ability where if I Q, I'm powered up for a little bit, but that's about it. Let's go this way. What's up, Karen? Do you think Karen likes me when I call him Karen? Probably not.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
What he said.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
I only have 166, so... Sorry, Uncle.
That's a relief.
I gotta take the noms. I want my death defiant.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Fuck. Here we go. You get no shield. You leave. You leave this land. Leave. Stop with your fucking little waves, okay, dude? It's a lot of lava. I don't like it. I'm not going back there with lava, dude. You can just sit back there for all I care. How?
You reached the flames of Asphodel. Well done.
It's very
You
toasty.
may have quite a distance still to go, but having crossed through Tartarus is no small step, cousin.
Thanks, Mike. Yes, please. I may be biased when I take and skin this stuff.
Steady now.
I will, yeah, I'm occasionally taking in a nibbles of some snap peas. Oh.
Stand aside.
Whack, whack. You shouldn't exist. I might give you the chance to exist. Keep that in your face. Fuck you, dude. Hey, I'm gonna want my stuff back, thank you very much. You're in lava. Boink.
Much better.
As simple as the store may be, as simple as the sword may be, it's effective. Hi. What, do you want more snap peas? Do you like them enough to eat them, or were you just want attention? Because I think you just want attention because you're a doggy. Are you a doggy? Yes, you are. Yes, you're a doggy. Honestly, steals armor.
Sure.
Alright. Also, yeah, we got another Dust Defilement now. Thank God. Let's level this up. Also, what is that emoticon you got there? Hyper Wand. Yes, he is. He's that. Dog. Let me enjoy my peas in peace. Fine, there you go. Let's sit the fuck down. That's what my mom. Oh, my mom, not me.
The power of the gods.
Honestly. Yeah, just level up attack. There you go. Why is it attempting to kill you, my child? Okay, good talk. Bon voyage! Hello, Snake Hydra boy.
Big one, huh?
Hello. Oh, no. I want to backstab you. You got a health gate, buddy? Or actually not. Okay. There we go. I don't look as cool as the opening cutscene, but here we are. Back. Yeah, having that anti-armor stuff is helpful right now. Whap. Ow. Look at that, Patrick. Alright. I'll deal with you in a second, my friend. Oh jeez, they flew into the lava. One for you, one for you, one for you. You all get a smoke off. Sir, I would like to survive this without getting killed. If you want to just let me do that, that'd be kind of cool. Thanks, mate. I mean, I can just do that if you want me to take my time. Ow. I said, don't do that, apple. There we go.
And clear.
Huzzah. I still want post-boss flex, though. Well, did you earn it? Or did I earn it? That's the question. This is the question.
keepsakes.
Any of these I should have honestly leveled up. Like, I'm not sure if it should be something. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'll try that for a little bit.
Go with that one.
Yeah, I kind of need some health, don't I? That's fine. I want to keep that. Tempest Strike, I'll keep that. Money's always good. Alright. And I have my tooth when I need to use it. So basically I have 4 lives right now, fortunately.
Alicia.
Yes, please, Hammer.
Got it.
Fuck your boat. Oh, come on, you're not in that range. Cease resistance, sir. There we go. As long as I don't get near him, I'm fine. Honestly, I mean, I couldn't tell you one over the other because I've only done one, but your dash strike hits twice. Yeah, let's do that one.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Louis. Let's go for the heart. Yeah, out of all the weapons in this game, though, the heart, the spear is still my least favorite by far. Ow! Butthead. These guys, however, are probably my least favorite enemies to fight, because my god, you give them armor and they're just assholes. Show your fogging, bitch. Wow. And I punch it. Only 10%. So that'd be 17 plus my 3, 20. It's not bad. Let's do that. I sometimes exploit that 1 life per chamber by actually getting killed. That makes sense. Oh, we gotta say how this broke. I unfortunately do not. Oh, I do have one for her.
Could I have swayed you any other way?
How do we have him recharge our stuff when we haven't lost any yet for the first time?
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then?
Yeah.
Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir.
Broken spear point.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
He's kind of a downer. Plunge all of them Death Defied, which honestly we already have. This might be just 30%, or next 10 encounter deals 6% more damage. Yeah, let's do that.
Thanks a lot.
Jerky.
I only wish.
What is up, my dude? We got a random boon. Money or a random power up. Guy's also jerky. Maybe. I think he's just content with his existence being, you know, dead. Which one should I... Did I do any of these, honestly? I have 179 coins. What you got back here? Why is the light all weird? Maybe not, honestly. The gems are always nice. I have 169 gems right now. Might as well.
Why
not? I'm not going to do that. I want to live. That nook is for blank. Oh, hi!
Champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
Hello.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Yes, Ducky, is I.
Life isn't particularly fair.
Bruno, I don't trust your judgment.
Nor death.
Also, I don't like these people up here.
But here, have your fair fight.
Alright, Ducky, can I fight the bull man now? Please? I'm back that nice about the spear though was getting a lot of backstabs. Ow, ow. God, you get like a fucking raging bull or something, dude. Panic, 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 panic. Can you stop? Bap. Ow, God. What, are you gonna take a little second there? Yeah, yeah. You know, look at you being all cool for the crowd that are there! Ow, God. I always underestimate how far that thing swings over. Whew. Stop breaking architecture. That's my job. Ow. Whew. You're gonna get horns because of that?
I got him. Goddess Athena.
Wait, why am I getting horns?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Ooh. Probably that one. Please don't trust me. I mean, I've had worse. I don't trust doing the doubles anymore. They always fuck me over. Bronze skin is nice, but not for this run. That being said...
Come on, you.
That one's rearming.
Hey, you. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Lucky find.
Smash it into that. Take that. Knock it back. I'm gonna give it to you, dude.
Got them.
Puppy found something to play with. Hopefully it's not my foot.
Good enough to eat.
Honestly. Choose it wisely. Good news, I'm not wise.
What's for sale?
Oh. That's fine, I don't really need them. Alright. Let's go for money, honestly. Cool.
Fountain chamber.
Oh. Oh.
Crisp.
Thank God. Ooh, Aphrodite or Athena? We don't have anything for our special yet, or our, big attack yet. The call. Let's do Aphri. Sorry. I apologize for my existence. I've let all you down. Dog, not the moment. I love you, but I will not now the moment. Not ridiculous. I gotta be honest with you. No touchy. Stabby, stabby. You need to cease. Could you maybe not please? Kindly. No, no, bad, 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 bad. Got him.
Lady Aphrodite.
Oh, that makes sense. I understand your thinking.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love.
Oh.
You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
You're hot, so I like that sort of thing too. Ooh. Ooh. Fine. That'll be nice for dealing with the bosses, for sure. And frankly, just everyone.
Will he?
Money. Jewels, whatever.
You shall pay for that.
No, no, I don't think I will.
Fine. Help yourself.
No.
Cheers.
I have 324 coins. So I'm gonna go top myself up at 200 health. Hot. Hot.
She'll keep me going.
For, you know, the boss fight. Sorry. The first time I actually have not had Charon be right before the boss.
Time for the main event.
Sup, fucko?
The fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Don't hate me because I'm hot.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
God, the sass is wonderful in this game.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Nah. Have this bitch. I'm going for the not you. Ow. Whack, whack, whack.
Have you anything to say for yourself,
Ow.
Demon, before I slay you once again?
Could you fucking not? Ow. Almost gone. Down, ball, down. Eureka.
You're next, King.
What's up, bitch? That didn't work out. Ow. Backstab.
Lady Artemis, make my strength.
Artemis, you little bitch! Artemis, this is personal now. Backstab. Come on. Yes! Yes! Without even taking a life?
That ought to make Theseus shut
Fuck
up.
yeah. Whew. That was for you, my large green ghost lady. Mwah.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Wait, what? The red one? Oh, they have a little... Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Were they cheering? That's cute.
A disappointing show for Theseus.
You
pray
sound...
his ego will recover soon.
What do you say? Oh, once I switch a boon, I can actually get it back later on. Interesting. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Your cast does more damage for 6 encounters. That's pretty good. They're only 20. Yeah.
Can wash away my boons.
Each time you enter a chamber, a bit of wealth. That's fine for now. I think we're gooch.
I can do this.
Alright, let's deal with a new area.
Do this.
Hello. Puppy?
All the satyrs are back.
Puppy! He was a good boy.
You up to this?
He was a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Look at you guarding the gates of heck like a good boy. Yes, you are.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
Pretty please.
I've almost made it. Something I can use.
Hi. Dog, lean in my chair. Alright. Anything I should save up for? Honestly, I think the diamond's good, but... yeah, going into the door's money first makes sense to me. Money, buddy. Good boy. Ah, shit. Bad mouse, no biscuit. These each count as rooms? Yeah, looks like they do. Here.
What is this stuff?
It looks like a wall I could dash through, but I guess not. Stop being gross. Avoid the anvil, they fucked me over most of the time. Also try to buy the diamond, the Hermes money is going to do wonders since there are so many rooms. That makes sense.
Useless.
The fact that I can stun lock them with that is super helpful. Look at the good hackers. Look at the good puppers. No.
Not bad.
I can't fight you when you're over there. Oh, fuck out. I don't want to deal with your poison bullshit. Ooh. Numb.
Coin for Charon.
This is where we put the skull for the boss fight in Bloodborne.
Should be able to get back through here.
588. Alright, let's do power up. We have 500, we have a little short to 600 right now. Yeah, we have 587 right now. Fine. A little bit of panic. Almost lost my cool there. Butt stab, butt stab, butt stab, butt stab, butt stab. He tried his best over there. Personally, if I really wanted to.
Purge boons for coin.
Nah. That's my good shit.
SATA storage.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is literally just...
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Huh.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, having that healing would have been much nicer later on, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Palmed up.
I'm already, you know, full heal, so.
Phew.
You found the puppy food.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Oh, technically I could continue or try to go for more rooms. Is that what you're trying to say?
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
Because honestly, I have 4 lives left. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up now. I still have it. I still have some opportunities.
Here goes.
If I start getting risky, I'm definitely going to be killed. You know, the fact that my stuff can paralyze these assholes so they don't poison me, that's good shit.
As the farthest I've come.
Clapping sound effects for bravery. The clapping of my ass cheek. Ah, shit. I want to cure. Stop being gross. He hit me. I'll take that.
No thanks.
Oh, fuck you guys. Don't exist, please. Thank you kindly. No. Fuck your face.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Oh lordy, what the fuck?
Feels sick.
Ah, shit. There we go. Ow, that was my fault. Okay, that does those. Run away. Gross. Well, at least I can trap them with this. That's helpful a lot. There we go.
Ugh, those things.
Now, I may not be good at roguelikes, but I can think.
In the name of
In fear.
Hades.
Special is stronger. It can deflect. Take damage from dash around you. What are we thinking here, though? Does this give me another one? Because otherwise I can do this one. Yeah. I was thinking too. Same brain cell. I have 812 coins.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Oh, it doesn't build my mess. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a little more health here, though. can just bully that guy into the wall.
These urns have coin in them.
Correct. Alright, I'm getting a little anxious. You know, getting over here to the end here. I'm gonna keep trying. Dangerous, godly oblivious. I can see it. Money is sometimes valuable. Fun thing they're fun. Rude. I was healing Evelyn. Sit in your corner. Think what you did. Whack. Got a snark. I can see that.
Am I interrupting something?
You stay down there. I don't want to talk to you. No. Stay. 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 I'll deal with that. I'll accept that. Y'all need to learn my personal bubble list, and you're being extremely rude about it. I'm surprised I didn't hit you. Now see. Stab.
Place is crawling with these.
Yeah, you guys are being super rude right now. Not that. Stop. Oh shit. Alright, change of plans. We'll deal with these guys first. Oh shit, Danger.
Okay.
You need to stop. You're being incredibly rude to me. And I'll say, I take it personally. Come here. It's like, haha!
All clear.
Jeez, that was quite an area. Good news, I have the same amount of health that I did when I entered this entire place.
Enough of this place.
You're still here? Yeah, dude, I cannot leave. I'm forever trapped in this mortal coil. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Thanks, Mike. Might as well go for the last one. Oh! That was a lot of blades. Rob Kieran? What? What does that mean?
Look at all that coin. Right.
This is my side of the room. You guys stay over there. This is my side of the room. There's a line here we don't cross.
Tasty, sort of.
No. coin. Oh my god! I don't like you at all. Here, enjoy that saw blade over there, buddy. Ah, shit. Huzzah.
What even are those things?
They're called rats, dude.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. There's a way to fight the shopkeeper for these boss. Nice. Well, I'm not gonna... I mean, that's what I'm at right now, so... No.
Down the chute. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Ooh.
What lurks in this surface river here? Now.
Go.
I got a gap.
Hey, go! Yeah! What the fuck to go? Is that rare? Huh. Good talk, mate. Should I grab an Aphrodite or a heart with my last money? I have 185, so I only can afford one of them.
I can use this.
Just resist. 13 resist. Weak damaged foes. The fact that I already have the one where it just gives, already damages them, give me an extra 10%, why not? Alright, puppy.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
Good boy.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Boop.
I did it.
Ah! Maker of what? Poop? First time out? I've been out for a while, thank you very much.
Wow.
Also, haha. Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, of course.
What's crack a
I
lacking?
never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
I mean, my first time being out here too, dude.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy.
Uh-oh.
Killing one another is our lot. Though I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Is this the time to panic? This feels like the time to panic. Hey, Arcton, let's get some hype in the chat. Because this is gonna happen. Let's fucking go. Excellent question, guys. Run.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Backstab, backstab.
Darkness.
Oh, it's a theme. Ooh, jeez. Positive outlook. Cool. Oh.
Right back.
Oh, jeez.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
Yeah. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Darkness.
I got a bad feeling about this, but I'm not sure why. Sounds like my dad's pissed or something. Can't tell why though. Oh shit. Oh!
No. Kick and scream all you like.
Okay. Oh, you hit like a fucking truck, Dad. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, but it's still rude.
Darkness.
Darkness is me. All that I see is this burger. All I can see is footprints in the snow. Okay. Ow. Daddy, no. Whew. Chat, I'm sad. I'm scared. I think I pissed them off, but I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Darkness is the darkness. Oh, Dad, perish.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's hot.
Whew. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hot indeed. Oh, that deserves some pogness of the champ I do say for myself. My God. Oh no, he's not done. Uh-oh. 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 Mom. Mom. I think I'm scared. Mom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Daddy, 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 no! I thought he was alive!
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Ah, jeez, ah, jeez, ah, jeez. Ah, shit!
Get off me.
Oh shit, I can't get that one. Oh, jeez. Daddy seemed upset for some reason. What's up with that?
fast.
Oh! Dad, no! Dad, bad fucking touch. Oh, is that fucking metal track, dude?
Prepare.
Oh shit. That was not a good placement for me!
The power of Skelly.
God damn it. Fuck. That was bad placement. Fuck! Ah!
Bruh.
That laser, like, taking my life like that.
Damn you, father.
Fucked me up. I'm not everyone, though. Shame on you. Question. How many lives does he have? Does he have the 2 stages, or do they have 3? Just 2. Okay. My Arcton got me a pulse reader that we're going to use for games. I could have probably played it right there and played it, but my heart beating with the soundtrack.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
I got damn close. Can you just, like, take one of my dad's lives away? That'd be kind of
Your
cool.
expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on.
Oh my god.
Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
Dude, I got fucked up. It was not cool.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Fall damage.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Teach you a secret.
Father.
Feather.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. I know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
You get very close to Hades when does the laser doesn't damage you? That didn't look like it. I mean, like, within his little spear circle. Honestly, I don't trust myself
to eat lately,
enough
haven't you, boy?
to do it correctly, but I had no other choice, so keep in mind. Good boy.
No.
I want to rest in the big chair. Can I take this feather? I want it. Guess not. Honestly, what should I save up for in these? Chat. I mean, he did kind of send me on the express route to hell by murdering me. Which is honestly really rude. Yeah, we need some Vin Diesel, family is everything down here to help with our relationship, honestly. Those upgrades inside the dungeon. With, like, these chamber ones, I'm guessing? Or what? No, that family meme is so fucking stupid. Night now, chap. Plunder Superior also. Wait, which one? These? Okay. Yeah, just tell me which one I should focus on for like my next two. How about that, guys? Yeah, out of these 8, which one should I focus on, do you think? There's so much to color. Why? First of all, he says, setting up a ironic twist of fate for the next one. Yeah, these are all just decoration. Urns of Wealth, buy it. Okay.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Alright. Should I buy Darker Thirst, or should I save up for whatever the next 1 or 2 should be? Okay. Just in case I do play not on stream, which one should I focus on next? How about that? Will be recommended next one. Look at their cute little faces. Gemstone Brilliance. You invest you invest diamonds by getting more gold. Wait. You invest diamonds on getting more gold, so you get more diamonds when you buy them at the end. Okay, so you're saying I basically just have to get to the end and save up gold and just every run buy a diamond basically from Kronos. Chrome. Karen. Crom time. Help me, my
Say,
brain.
Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
A couple times, actually.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
I just literally just... so I'm literally... Look, the good boys MVP.
Cerberus featured house servant.
Aw, he's employee of the month. Oh, that's adorable. Sir, I have fish for you.
Here's what I caught lately.
Thanks.
I'm much obliged. What's on the old exchange?
I currently have 9 keys. It does have a hoodie. I've actually not tried to put it on. Did you met his wife yet? Oh, the Music Man? Yes, I met her a couple times now. Not on stream, actually, but I met her twice, so. I think I look cute with a hoodie. However, I still don't have the model set up for the hood to actually be, you know, on my head, so.
I'll take that deal.
Should I use the nectar for the darkness? Darkness within darkness. Assassin. Wear the hoodie like an assassin. I think that'd be cute. I currently have 1400 darkness. I'll tell you what, I can just kind of go show you what I have right now. Maybe let's come back here. Wait, Dusa.
Hey, welcome.
Old age.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. Chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks
I have
for
like 2 shoulder angels right now. Bruno is like my good angel and Razor's my bad angel, and they both think they know best for me. If you guys want to just draw like both you guys on my shoulders, I would not say no to that. Or make a beam, because you sound like that right now. It's adorable. He's but to lead you on the path of righteousness. I'm leading you on the path that rocks. Bye.
Sure.
Hi, Mom. Good talk.
Something's added to the fated list.
Someone with not art skills, I think, would be even better. I could get another Death Defiance right now. Else my shoulders are very wide, yes. I like the way you think, Ein. I might have to do that. I need 20 keys. I currently only have 4.
Alright, I'm ready.
No, I'm not. But I don't wanna. Fine. There. I feel like I'm being bullied by my own chat for doing my best.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Oh, I like their little bow, their little hat, or hair. Now I don't know what they are.
What's in stock?
Are you saying I should turn my Ambrosia in for the Titan Blood? Because honestly, I'm not really upgrading my weapons at all. Like, I don't like the upgrades that much. Like, honestly, let's go take a look at the weapons, guys. I'm gonna share my thoughts on them.
What's the
Hey.
good word?
What's up, bitch?
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Yeah, so like this one, I've been using... Like, I don't use my special very often with this blade, it's just, it takes too much time, and I usually get hit while doing it. Like, this makes sense, but I don't think it's that powerful. Yeah, I've been using this, but it's not as useful as I think it would be with... I'd rather keep it for unlocking social, honestly, than weapons. I'm not gonna use that.
Maybe this one.
Honestly, just don't like the spear. You can raise your dash to your spear. Huh. That's kind of interesting, though. I don't do spin attack at all. The shield I just have a base
as old as time.
right now. I don't use throw, and I don't really yeah, I don't throw my shield very much, so nothing really there. This one I have this one on right now, which is I like, honestly. But my sticks to full last struck by your attack. Nah. And then critical chance. Nice, but not much. I do understand the shield can probably block the lasers and stuff. That would probably be bad. Not a bad idea, of course. Currently I've been using this one, which I kind of honestly like. I haven't done much with it, but I did some of it. I don't really use special unless I hit that power up, honestly, so. And then the gun, I've only used it a couple times, but I've noticed, like, I use a special primarily for this one. Yeah, I don't really do the reload, I don't really do the normal gun, I just do the special as my main Terry. So like, it's complicated. Like, Titan Blood is good, yes, but like, I don't feel like upgrading shit. Like, I don't really care, almost. Cause like, I don't use special. So, yeah. Happy. Also, if there's any of these you think I should level up, let me know. Pulling dudes into melee and pummeling them, also hiding behind a wall and pulling dudes into the wall while I hide. I guess you suggest something, although I think Reese was going to disagree with you because you guys have literally become my shoulder angels. But continue.
Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me.
Really? Stop the Titans. Hello, Scully. May I offer you?
Jumping to practice shots or something? Hey, that shot felt different somehow. You been messing with that shooty thing, pal?
60. 69. Nice. Go Haribo and Aphrodite Rose item.
Go again?
Let's go, Coronacht.
Because what am I trying to get with hers? What combo am I trying to get?
Darkness, give me
I'm not gonna do a run. I just want to see what she gives you right
You
away.
wish to feel the breeze against your skin, perhaps the coolness of the seas. You shall writhe from such sensations, I assure you.
That sounds hot. Thanks, Dad.
I'll find out for myself. Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But
What the?
Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus.
Oh.
You would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance.
I forgot
And
she
you
was
soon
gone,
shall grow
honestly.
fond of it, I think.
Chill. Victim is slow by 4%. You can go up to 40%. Cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. You guys are literally just arguing in my chat now. Tell you what. I'm gonna do this because I want to get the Aphrodite cast.
Now.
Aphrodite's still not here.
What's the good word?
The bird is the word, dude.
Heroes? Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
There ain't nothing you can do about it.
Headed over to Elysium right now.
Okay, it's gonna be the same thing. Okay, well. Okay, so my next one has to be that. Okay.
What's the good word?
The bird, dude. I just told you. God
Let
damn
me
it.
give you a piece of advice.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
I am not gonna try the turrets right now. I don't... Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, Dad kicked my ass and hurt my feelings. A lot. So, what we're gonna do, they're gonna hop over here, and we're gonna go raid Jal. Jal's currently playing the lawn drive. He is absolutely chaotic and deserves some loving, okay? So you guys are gonna, we're all gonna go over and give Jal some love. With my hand behind my head, I assure you. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. But I will be doing this again, of course, now that we've seen there's actually hope in the future, whatever you might call it. So. Alright. I will... Yes, I will be trying more as we go on, of course. I will make sure we all do our stuff, and you guys can argue in the chat about what's best for me. Here's your raid message, you guys. Make sure to copy and paste that. And we're gonna go give Jal some love, okay? Currently, he's in a hot air balloon. So, you know, cool and normal things for Jal. But glad you guys liked it. Next stream, I'll probably do some art, possibly, or I'll go be doing more of this, or finishing Bloodborne, or maybe something else. Who knows? So, let's give him some love, okay? I will see you guys then on Saturday morning, okay? Okay. Bye, love. You guys can argue in my Discord. I'll try not to but not be upset. Love you all. Take care, guys.